What's time delay now? Let's fucking start. I'll get rid of that. Am I live? Oh. Things that should have been done before the stream, right? Whatever. Well, I'm gonna assume everything's hunky-dory for now. On to the show. I could have teleported. Oh well. Walking's good for your health, so there's that. And let's check out the view. You know, I wish you didn't have the loading screens. Because I'd be like, hey, I can go there. I can go there. The loading screen is detached. They need to make a sequel to this game. Exact same game, but no loading screens, right? Upgrade the engine or whatever. I think that'd be great. Herbalist. Do you have anything I want? No. No, it's nighttime. Do I have this? Yes. What is this? 57. I'm not far behind. Akazuko wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries. Reward. Ability. Ah, Yomi. I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I have nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of scholars in Nemean units. Nemean units? What is that, like imperial units or metric units? Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often serve in leadership roles as they are highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nemean scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you like these spells I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... A thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that that fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim, rather, what remains of it in Outer Lanastica. Alright, man. I'm taking your word for it for now. We're on this side. Okay. Last remnants. Where are you? And where am I? Outer Lanastica. Western, upper, eastern, lower. How far? Unattuned. Wow. We'll go this way then. And you? area. I like it. Make sure I got the chocobo. Love how she heals on her own. What's the difference between the blue and the yellow fairy? I do not know yet. Anyway, fucking tooltip is the same. Just their name is different. And they do the same freaking thing. What's up with that? This is where I'm going. Alright, Dauntless. Look at this guy. Let's kill him. Oh, I gotta see what his damage though. Hold on. What's the damage potency? 150, 140. Instant cast, huh? Alright, I got 3 damage left. Yes. Haven't learned that yet. Lucid dreaming. I have that, so cast rescue. Okay. Every time I play this game, it's always dark. Alright, where's my chocobo? Follow. Defender stance. That's what he is, right? Good. Healer stance. Attacker stance. Follow. Withdraw. I will never have him withdraw. This guy, what's he doing? What's going on over here, pal? Alright, man. Whatever. Oh, it's like that, huh? Which way am I going? Fell down. See your attacking. Do something. Attack me. Level 41. Wow. Alright, things are getting real. nothing to be desired. Can I sneak by these guys? I will find them. This is like a full group I got going here. Get my fairy heals, the chocobo tanks, and I damage. It's freaking perfect. Awesome, man. I saw it as a class, a whole freaking group with all the stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Which way am I going? Looks like I gotta go this way. Alright. Velociraptor, huh? That's cool. Where is this repair? Down below. And where is this? Right there, okay. Raptor shank. How much longer till the sun rises? The sun is rising, actually. Merchant Mender? There's no chocobo here. None that I can see. Alright, let's go this way. Or not. I have no idea which way to go. What are the orange? Weapon. A weapon. Level 21, 28. I got a new minion. Alright, freed up some spots in my bag. That's cool, huh? A long climb. We'll see about that. Alright, I'm tired. That was pretty long. Alright, we're running. Where is my pets? When does the sun actually show itself? The floating city of Nim. I will go here. Really? The fairy strings to remember. Well, let's dig in deep. Now this sun is supposed to imply the sun is coming out, right? Oh crap. I didn't get it. Ah, the coral, whatever these things are called. Coral. Coral. How do you say that? I don't know. Yeah, Google it. Oh yeah, there's I gotta kill. 4? Man, that's a lot. Will the sun come out tomorrow, please? Did I just screw that up in my haste? Whatever. Let's just try it again. Okay, back to where I started. Where is it? Let me get this one first, because that one is eluding me right now without light. The sun needs to come out. Not tomorrow. Today. The hell? It's always dark every time I play this game. I swear. Why can't it be light? Because I just only pay attention when it's dark. I take the light for granted. Are you starting to remember, you fairy? Supposedly it's up here. Yeah, it's right there. And I can't see with it down to figure out how to get there. So frustrating. Alright. Let's see, it's right here. Let me use the clouds to illuminate my way. Does it look like I can jump from this area? Looks like I can. No. Oh my god. When's the sun gonna come out? Let's try. I was just here. Hey, you respawned. Lovely. Oh, we got aggro. And I put him to sleep. Yes, I can actually. I need the sun to come out. Fucking A. It's pissing me off. Rain. Where is the... There's a graphic setting. Oh my god. This is frustrating me to no end. Let me just try another avenue. Like up here. Alright, let's look at the map. Obviously it's not this way. According to the map, anyway. I should have... It has to be somewhere over here. Okay. Let me see if I can get up here. Where this coral is. I don't know what the hell is up with this frickin' sun. Why won't it come up? I know there's daytime in this game. I've seen it. That's 4, right? Three or 4. How much did I get XP for that? Anyways, whatever. That dude got up there. Let's follow him. That looks legit. I should just... I wish the sun would come out already. Alright. Kill this guy already. Oh, it's a level 54. Oh no. I'm gonna have to cheat, aren't I, huh? Is it this way? It's just I can't see. That's the problem, you know? This there? This has to be it. If my jump button would have registered. Okay, where was it? Here. I think I did it without the sun. Thank you very much. Alright, awesome. Now where? Is the sun starting to come out now? Because we need it. Now we all need it, actually. No, am I done? Finally. And I'm going to Marauders Guild. Marauders Guild to learn this. Welcome back, Yomi. I gather the experiment was met with success. Of course. Then this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining texts. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. Excellent. There is imparted to you knowledge of. Yes, at the first job class. Alright, cool. What did I learn? Trait. What we got here? Fey Illumination. Increases healing magic potency of all nearby party members by 10%, while reducing magic damage taken by all nearby by 5%. Oh, that's great. Like that. Put that up here. And I can do Sucker now. So its own HP. Let's see what it does, what it looks like. Can I cast it on? Erects a magic barrier which nullifies damage equaling 150% of the amount of HP restored. 30 seconds. That cannot be stacked. That's pretty strong ability. Hold on, I'm missing something here. Where is my HP? I'd like to know if I have a buff. Oh, it's right there. I guess that's a good spot for it. Alright, let's do, that's good. Alright. Next quest, see what I got. Looks pleased to see you. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Yomi. This is divine providence, almost doubly so since we have both been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. Yeah, indeed. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of Nemean treaties. Crap. There you go. This is the fundamentals. Okay. You see, in your absence, I've been studying a section of Nemean treaties detailing marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as distinctions between the various ranges and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of my more pertinent point. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well now, You and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tomberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch him. Since Tomberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nibean temple recently discovered in the wake of the calamity, there is a strong possibility that creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. If you follow my reasoning, Yomi, these malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nibean civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people. Even if so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy. If I am mistaken, the Tomberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nibean techniques to the test, so I'll rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? Yeah, well, very good theory. Even I am curious. And the history of the area. Also fascinating. Okay. The sun still isn't out. What the fuck, man? I fucking hate Eorza. It's more dark than it is light. And what level is this? 33? No, I'm not fighting. I'm running. Alright. Level 44. If you are below the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Well, I'm not. Level 40, I think. It's time to keep track of that stuff. Well met, Yomi. I had only just arrived myself. It was in this vicinity that the Tomberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. There he is. Scary guys. Look, atop the stairs. I see it. You guys are dangerous. And you want to fight this thing. My son. My dear son. At long last the Rancor. It rises. It rises. It comes. Sun finally coming out. What is my freaking shirt about? There we go. Can't use them here. Ads. I got an ad. I'll heal you. And I cure you. Why are you healing me, fairy? think I'm gonna get this. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Toonberry's looking at me. That's fine. I don't have aggro, so... Tonberry, whatever his freaking name is. Roar! Roar! What are you doing? Move, damn you! My... Confound it all. The encounter with the Tonberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. I didn't catch that last word. Okay. Alka doesn't seem too pleased. Let's see what she has to say. Bah, what happened, Yumi? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Yes, it is. Always. Axmaster of Warren Zone will be disappointed. But there is naught we can do. The Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa Lominsa. The Tonberry is not a pet. She has her own free will. She's by my side through choice. Alright. I don't like her attitude toward my fairy. I resent it. If I knew her name, oh, she has a name actually. Solus? What's her name again? Celine. Celine and Eos. Alright, you better not be mad. Yomi, permit me to apologize the second time. Earlier I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of Tonberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nemean tactics and proved that Scholar and Marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with. Would you say not? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memories, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion. Yomi, I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Still much is not known, Alka. I'm gonna trust my Celine for now. What level? Level 45. And I'm level 40. Okay. Oops. Let's go to the Arcanist Guild. See if we can learn something new. Dodo it yourself. Are there any pluses? Let's go to Archivist Guild. No new quests showing up. All right. Let's change the summoner. Well, that's great. I get to level both at the same time. Speaking with Tragedome. Alright, where is the Wrath of the Titan? Over. Next door. Not far, I can walk there. In fact, I will walk there. I gotta see what the world looks like, if that makes sense. That's where I came from. Alright, it makes sense. And the sun is finally out. Wow. Oh, great. Where does this take me? The map, I mean. I don't like the way they did the map. It's hard to make sense. Needs refinement. They compartmentalize it. I don't like that. And section it off and split it apart. Not how I would have done it. Anyways. Still good. Alright. Tracked home. Lay down your burden, son. Come drink a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Any last on 3? You gotta say something, Venture, just keep staring. Hey? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Oh, hells. Price of a bleeding fame. It's a mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Triton was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? He's eager to regale you with the stories of the glory days. Alright. I guess he doesn't mind then. Ha 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 ha. So you want to hear the tale of how the company heroes bested a primal, do you? Now yes, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Hey Titus. Oh, if only you'd be there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. This guy. We the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Titus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the window just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Alright, no problem. I thought you didn't like your flavor. What are these rats? Were they into it? No. Oh, here we go. Level 30 rats. Is that it? Oh, there's a boss rat. Alright, cool. No problem, man. Save us much more time doing this than hearing his stories. Thanks. So the beasties are dead. Are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of... Nah, never mind. Upgrade, please? No upgrades. Alright. What, you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I'm willing to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Some creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you have to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course I ain't asking. You to cut down one quick as skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand on lookout in case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more old Titus. You got it. Oh, baby. This is my spiel. It's what I do. Surveying, surveying. Wow. Pretty large animal, huh? Ooh. This isn't locked, what the heck? There we go. This? What the heck? I was expecting a challenge. Whatever. Okay. Hey, you again. And that goobo that was harassed in the Millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, adventure. Still took you forever to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Alright, what do you have me do next, man? Chop down the leads and goodness of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. What do I do now? So, I was saying, I just don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, he's just stalling. Tracked him, you in here drinking again? If you are, that goob dude had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have any word on that? Cleave the base skull in two with your trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? What will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Mm-hmm. Tell me true. Was it Tracton who slew that goo or was it you? Yeah, it was me. Chief, what are you saying? It's me. Tracton. The finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus, who in the seven houses Titus? Some primal free, you fought in a drink and saw in a dream, the company who slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye, well, see, Titus was what me and lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahigan shite if I ever heard. What was he outside? We'll learn the truth the Lemonson way. Track him if you didn't slay the guru. You may have to consider your contract revoked. Well now, nice turn of events, eh? Alright, what's going on now? I guess he's the real company hero. Let me refill my coffee before I begin. Alright, let's see what we got here. What is this guy? Level 36, huh? Level Steam. Duty calls. Commence battle for the Laments away. Yes, let's do it. Alright, what's the deal? Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash your boulder will be judged. I don't even think trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing like our house. Let's contest here. How do I remove paralysis? And now I have which one removes paralysis? Alright, anyway, it don't matter. Where's he going? Maybe put a bomb on the freaking battlefield. This is Topaz is what, Earth? Yeah, so I need unload this one. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being the company heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blubbering tractor. God, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to receive you, I swear. It's just I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so liar. Look, his name was Whiskate, alright? Whiskate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. He did own up. So I guess we're going to what was it called? We've been there before. I've been there before. The docks. So it's when I speak to Costa del Sol. Yes, that's it. Not too far from there. Awesome. It should be over there then, right? It's hard to read these maps. I wish they'd make it like that. What a cohesive world. It is a cohesive world, but I can tell it here, right? I got a blue. Oh, that's for the leaves. Alright. I've been here before. We got a black chip. I ain't gonna do that one. I'll do it later. When the time comes. Here he is. Looks like a company of heroes. Arden, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? Now, we must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be in our way. A woman who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that a company of heroes fought and fell primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigro's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemies at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogumoro. We have no choice. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Yeah. Just another day. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got. Look at this guy. Look, Dragoon. Level 89 on the count. Okay, let's see what we gotta do. Would like to verify that you're not a complete fraud. Well, there goes my cover. Master Gigu requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I'd like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been seen prowling at the beach to the east. As you imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with airing. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Alright, no biggie. Done this before. Now, it's just another day at the office, as they like to say. Well, I can swim in this game, it's cool. I have one of those. Alright. Did I get credit? We gotta do it again. was it? Gosh. This Titan guy, it'll be easy then. Can I? Yeah, I can actually. Cool. This is what I'm to face. Alrighty, let's see. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Of course I did, you dumbass. If you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Alright. Let's see. Important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. And Master Giger Drew wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Giger Drew desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so Yomi, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chief requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Vendinal at Camp Tranquil. What do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you cannot last the glory of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Alright. Where is this place? Camp Tranquil. And where am I? I don't know. I don't see me on this map. Here we are. You require assistance, adventurer? I do. So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Yomi. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantos. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Well, I'll help you get it. Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. I didn't ask for his help. Oh, materia. Oh, I've never gotten one of those before. Lannendale needs to explain a few things to you. Alright, explain away, Lannendale. Let me be clear, this is business between you, me, and the captain must be remained secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Nito here being a rare exception. I've had to go great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those activities, so I dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good Adamantos egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. I like these company guys. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Yomi. You don't need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. He's quite sure of himself. He must be using reverse psychology. You know. one who does protest too much. Just saying I can't do it makes me want to do it even more. Oh crap, the sun is going down. Why? Why? Anyways, Adamentos, where are ye's? The Marlboros, Adamentos egg. There we go. Hi. Just cooking. Can I get another one? Oh, that was the original one. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Maybe, maybe not. Here we go. Ah ha ha, such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets it to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uda Nun. He will be your next guy. Safe travels, Yomi. Fucking names, man, I swear. Alright. How far is this? Pretty far. Not anywhere on this map? Nope. I've been here quite a few times. To the south? I wonder if I can take the Chocobo. Where am I going? Forgotten Springs? Let's try it. Yes, I gotta try it. There you go. 3 minutes. You can sit back and enjoy the ride. Mr. Betty. That's from the movie Kung Pao. The name is Betty. My clothes are black. No, they're not. It is a net. It's a tiny net. Hey, you can fly. It's not fair. Level 45. Goodness, I know. This is a scary place for me. 5 levels below. I'm glad I took the porter. I might have had a rough time about it. I'm thinking, what level is this quest? 30. Okay. I'm 10 levels above. Level 48. What's the max level for the first? Was it 50? And it's up to 90 now, so 4 expansions, alright. Are there none who would take up their blade and join us? Yeah, man. I don't remember coming here, but I have been here. Actually, I do remember. I know I'm ready to wrap a porch. Look at that. What's that home? Alright, let's see. We got 2 in here. Trial by turtle. We got a couple adventurers in here. A ranger, it looks like. Level 40 is level 89. That's cool. It's your business adventure. So this is the one Wes could send to me. I have the foggiest what he sees in you. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Alright, cool. Critical hits, direct hit rate, determination. Let's go with critical. I know what that does. Voodoo Nun wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Oh yeah, what's that? Humans? It's an upgrade? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I'll pick it just in case. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistake in that, and you did manage to obtain that Adamentos egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am a nun. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position. That is why I still hold it. That is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, he would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Namajal encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. He even faces Amaja in battle. You must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your task, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only the sworn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Okay. The perfect prey, huh? Alright. Things people tell themselves, huh? Scene world. Alright, this looks easy enough. Kill a guy. Standard stuff, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta do my thingamabob again. Did it work? Oh, I got a car. A flying car. That's awesome. Okay, next. Level is at 31. And I had to walk through a level 40 area to get here. It's not bad at all, actually. There's the sun coming up. That would be cool. No, it's not coming up actually. What the freak is that? Big ass horse. Someone's trying to say something. Tell me that our old nemesis dead? No, it's not our nemesis, your nemesis. This is a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. What are you doing here? The spear belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the camp to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, Venture. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Let's see if this is an upgrade. It is not. Well. This looks like an upgrade. Shame we did not meet when I was still as a company shooter. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point undueling what cannot be. You have a well-whipped warrant to hunt. Samwar slithered brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-whipped worms are far few in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-whipped worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Starting to see a pattern here, eh? Let's repair. No need to. Alright, using our angler. carcass. Somebody's here. Come on, people. Is that a well worth warm? Yeah, these guys make it out to be a tough fight, but you know, I'm just like, you know, whatever. Here's your friggin' carcass, dude. Look, well, have you caught your quarry then? Here. Happy now? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, young. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to this kid. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. He must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Coast of the Soul and seek Wysket's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver him for me. Okay. And we get to Wysket. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. Would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Wysket was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. I expect that that is still the case now. Well, I'm a woman, so you better not fail me. Please give him my regards, Yumi. Was he like a cat or something? Regard, sir. He looks, does he have a tail? He does have a tail. That's cool. Alright, back to Costa del Sol. Level 31 now. What's going on here? Alright. Well met, Yomi. The land and the old nun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Here you go. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to all of the nun this time to obtain it. Oh yeah? New pants. Sweet. Equip them. Yeah, new pants and new gloves. They're not green anymore. Man, I'm like an aristocrat now. Whatever. It's enough already. Bracket sheet on. Rating with a party of one. Wow, hello there. I am doing good. Matsuzakai Kai, if I'm pronouncing that right. And thank you for the raid. I'm doing pretty good. What am I trying to do again? Oh yeah, prove myself to these company of heroes. I'm worthy to face a titan. Yeah. So I gotta jump into a lot of hoops. And yeah, it's the day for the raid, alright. Who was I? Owner is fun job. It is. I'm enjoying it very much. The playstyle. It's pretty diverse. I can do AoE or single target. And I level scholar at the same time. I thought he had to do those separate. It's great. I'm having fun. And thanks for the raid once again. Matsui. Alright. I like that. Matsui. Sounds like a name from Ocean's, what's that, 12. Ocean's 12, yeah. Matsui, where they go meet the guy, and they make fun of, I'm trying to Leviathan, haha. I'm still new to this game, so I don't know what that is. I'm still learning. I guess that's the server, what's it called? Web server cluster? I think that's what it's called. Not sure. But you have an alt on this game, so that means you can double up your jobs and classes. I mean, there's a lot to do with just one character, and you have an alt. I guess it's for the race. Can you change races? I'm not sure. I thought you could. I don't know. Alright, anyways, I'll be back to the story then. I'm trying to kill this titan. Alright, truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to close to Death's Soul herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Longstop, and the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Docks and speak with Ozan Nazem. He will direct you to Ringcatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Ringcatcher Gully, huh? I've never been here yet. Let's see. And none of the upgrades, unfortunately. Alright. That's not far. I have been here then. Awesome. I can walk it. Okay, let's go. Alright, what do I gotta get here again? The last ingredient. It's been tied up in what, customs? Or COVID, whatever. What's the hurry, adventurer? Hey, something happened over at the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. He'll ferry you to Ringcatcher Gully. Yeah, I'm not eager to talk to Beastman. I'm here to do a job. Alright, where are we going, Raincatcher Goalie? Yeah, are you coming along? Yes, I am. There's a plus. There's a treasures and tribulations, huh? And the leaves. I guess I'll pick that up while I'm here. Alright, how do I get out of this place? Mate, and I wonder what she unlocks. Decipher, remove time warp map from its glass prison and unlock its mysteries, and dig. Okay, buried treasure, copper within a 30-yard radius and extract it from the ground. Look at this girl. She's a sexy thing, huh? Oh my gosh. Nice. Anyways, fancy yourself a romantic friend. Do you often find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? Wow. Tell me more. I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. Who most eagerly regaled me. From what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of treasure map he had stumbled upon his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ill-aided, addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Goalie to visit a minor friend. Hey, I'm headed there now. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Alright, well, why are you telling me, huh? Do I look like I have treasures in my eyes? But anyways. Hey, that's a flying pagoda, huh? Here we go. Treasures and tribulations. Not far at all. Cork bulb. Strange animals in this land, eh? Alright, here's this guy. Let's see what he's mumbling about. Hidden treasures? Ha! Another guild-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ealdwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Ealdwine, that's the doddering fool's name. Though, mind ye, I have not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day. I did clutch in some tattered pistola parchment like it was made of a solid mithril. This is ticket to fortune, he blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind ye. Before stumbling out the tavern doors, the promptly falling flat on his mug like as not. Did I see the map myself, he say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in my nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ealdwine swore that was Camp Bronze Lake with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and a stack of broken dreams. Yeah, why not? in this. Where's the next word? Camp Bronze Lake? Yeah, it's north of here. Alright. Not far, maybe we can go there next. I will go there next actually. No maybes. Brave Flocks all tax. All talks. Brave Flocks all talks. Interesting name. Let's see what he says. Tongue flaps of loose kiss by reaching ears of Brave Flocks. Uplander is come for tasty fresh gobby trees, yes. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Fighty beast chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly uplander, give safely to Longstop with much hind landing. What? Anyways, we got a dungeon. Awesome. Let's go check it out. We'll go as a summoner. Right, things we do for cheese, no doubt. Cheese is awesome. Who doesn't like cheese? Cheddar cheese, precisely. Gouda cheese is good. Provolone cheese is awesome. Wow, that was fast. Everybody's eager to beat the dungeon. Cool. What do we got here? Where am I going? Brave Flocks? Something. Nice waterfall. At least I was seeing another one. Looks like a rainforest and Orin. Looks like Orin. Like this big ass sword. They're all omnipont. Goblin Pathfinder. Twist Gackety open head gate with much fastness. Alright. I like the zone design, it's really cool. We got 2 summoners, right? Is that right? as are good. What is this? Nope. Greedy. Greed. Treasure card. Cool. More gear I can't wear. Is this a boss? Let's take the loot. Come on, people. More stuff I can't wear. level. Long stop, gut treat. Can we just go around? No, we can't. Well, I probably could squeeze through that, right? Alright, just gotta be a boss. Of course it's a boss. Dragon Sleep will be still in 15 seconds. Man, I hate that. Alright. Get it, you're a big dragon. Let's see poison down. Yeah, pretty good. Perfect, I'm alright too. Pretty much a tank and strength. Nothing much, I just pretty much I just focus on that greedy all over the place. Bahamut or Ifrit. Dungeon Master. Let's see. Thank you. GG's. GG. Let's see what's in the treasure con. Let's see That's it. It's done. Let's get out of here. Now what? That was it? Oh, yeah, I was on my way to up here. Let's do this first. We'll come back and complete things we do for cheese. I'm thinking Parmesan chicken would be freaking wonderful. Uh-oh, what is this place? I'm outgunned here. Alright, it's turning around. Back on track. I'm curious, I want to go there now. Looks like I can. Is that dung midge? Is that what that's at? Alright, let's see about this treasure hunter guy. Who doesn't like easy money, right? Ooh, gosh, there. Wait, don't tell me. You've come to help old A-Line dig for buried treasure. Of course. Well, I have you know I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that. Beauty over there. Cool. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of my vast riches. I am. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. So there's this deal. I give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Eidolon, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Go on now. That casket won't bite or nothing. I'm thinking it will. Alright. But whatever. Let's see what happens, shall we? There we are. That one. Come on. Well. Wow, what's the name stick out there? More. Wow. Cool. Stick around those things. Why is I'm getting interrupted? I see. How do I get rid of that? Nice seconds. Alright. I know I gotta have something that can remove it. Whatever. That was not a nice debuff, especially if I'm a healer. What do I get? A treasure from the casket, huh? 7 hells. Where do those nasty buggers come from? I wonder. Well, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd sit their skulls clean too. Where in the world do those things go anyway? I don't know, man. But here's your stuff. What's this? Look, old one has the finest arrows and hats to offer. From the drowning wench to Bhaskara's drutherish, and he ain't seen nothing like Great Vigrad's gut. It's a trap, that's what it was. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle, and this foul slop poured out, luring the nasty buggers with its stink. I told you to be more careful. I'll hand over the loot. She may have opened the casket, but there was old Elwine what did the dirty work. Of course. Wait, that's it? You gave me everything? Why, I got more last time that sold me undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? Well, it looks like we got no choice. We got to go out and search a bigger and better treasure. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold your hand forever. So sit back and let oil wine and party to ye a proper trove of knowledge of treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Alright? Once you have your map, then you decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good. Like, then when you figured out where the treasure's hiding, you go there, and you dig it up. Sounds simple enough, you say? Ha! I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting demands sharp eyes and sharper mind. But don't be discouraged. Showing your skills like a well-wine treasure here is sure to follow. Now, if you excuse me, let me throw it's feeling dry. Cool guy. Funny. This won't even buy me a swig of the most cheapest grog. What a man to do drowned in his sorrows. Alright. What do I get here? The ability to find treasure hunts unlocked. Really? Deciphering Time War maps. By using the general action Decipher, you can examine Time War map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as a treasure map, which, true to its name, will reveal to you the location of hidden cache of riches. Alright. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. If you wish to decipher another Time War map, you must either find the current hidden cache or simply discard the maps leading to it. Alright. Let's see. Actions, traits, orders, general. There we go. Let's put this. Dig. Do not possess a decipherable map. Oh, I can change the color. There are so many guys. Wow. Customization options are vast. Well, that's great. Okay, what's this? Dig. Do not possess a treasure map. Alright, what do we got here? Level 50? Oh, we don't need this on here, so we'll just do that. And go back to whence we've came. And get this cheese. I need to use the restroom. Yes, I will do that now. I need to use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Then we need to do this. Dora, what are you doing here? Alright, hold on. I need another minute. 1 second. Laundry. Laura. Oh, silly girl. Uh-oh. Don't mess it up now. Okay. I'm back for now. Unless my cat does something stupid I don't like. What we got here? Leaves, levies. Always call them leaves. I think it's pronounced levy. Alright. Where's my cheese? Googly Uplander stinks of Gobbyflock. Flighty beast was tricky foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Red Fox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is sticky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without bigoda, Red Fox ever say. That's how it talks, right? I think so. Alright, Brave Fox all talks. We gotta go levies. To Costa. Do I wanna? Yeah, teleport. I don't feel like trekking it this time. Do that one. Dora, what are you doing, sweetheart? You scare me every time you come in here. One second. Huh? Hmm? Okay. That interesting looking mount. How do you dismount so fast? Sniff, sniff. I gather you solved Brave Fox without a problem. I did. What kind of cheese is this? Goblin cheese. The pungent odor of this hand hard yellow cheese veined with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. Indeed. And then this pretty detailed description. By the gods that own holy stench, this is a definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Yeah, it's like I'm going for the gold this time, with the gill. Gill gold this time. That's right. Which kids would like to congratulate you on a well done. Bravo, Yummy. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Aperitif? What the fuck is that? I gotta Google that word. 1 second. Things away here. Clear up some space. Alright, what are we looking at here? Google aperitif. Hold on, what's this say? Aperitif. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can pronounce this right. What's here?
Aperitif.
Aperitif. Okay. An alcoholic drink taken before a meal to stimulate the appetite. Aperitif. Alright. An appetizer. In form of a drink. An alcoholic drink. I guess like champagne and strawberries. Does it really stimulate the appetite? It doesn't stimulate mine. It's a nice con if you ask me. Alright, moving on. Luckily I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lahami my regards. Alright. Wineport. Okay, here, levies. Where is Wineport? I'm not walking, teleporting. Where's Shamani? Hello, money. The shades. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. Adventurer. Unless I'm mistaken, what brings you to Wineport? Let's move this out of her way. Here you go. This should... An order. Let me guess. Request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of lawn and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there was also the namesake Order of Goblin Cheese. Yes, Master Gigaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. The Earthwitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing exotic feasts, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. I didn't think that. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you have no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yes, that's on the nose. I can discuss the wine with you. Let me guess, I gotta go get ingredients, right? Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had passion for wine, but it wasn't until I forced to retire that I could pursue it as a more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. See what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and whiskey must have its own. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. Alright. The best vintages in town are hoarded by the Bergland, who owns and operates the largest winery in Valbrand. Oh no, I doubt he will be receptive to your requests. But given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Of course, this is a true RPG. There's no just go getting an item. There's go get an item, get the pieces for that item to get that item. Alright. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. You should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vintner bid you speak with me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has a palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gobbo wearing than sell you my worst vintage gone from my sight. Alright. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Lunselmans is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Oh, that one coming. And I love him. Yamani Lahamani has another bright idea. Perfect. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable one. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only grapes cultivated these days are common lowland wines, which isn't to say that their grapes are poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerans of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Wonderful. Now get to the goddamn point. Part of my enthusiasm, you see. I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was my otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as all too often said, the calamity changed that. That's ringing similarities in real life, huh? The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. Unfortunate. We cannot convince Beer Glantz to part with his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. Not my gill. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerans tended the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. A bottle. And you think they're going to be willing to part with such a bottle? After that whole spiel you told me how great the freaking wine is. Alright, let's give it a shot. Would be in this building, right? Okay, what level do I have to be? 32? Okay. Merchant and mender. Let's see if I can repair. Repair all. It's gotta be in here then, right? No. Alright. He's gotta be up there then. We're behind. Okay. I figured it out eventually. It's a long way about it. A very long way. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. I used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. But I keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Unfortunate, huh? Yeah, who counts on that stuff, you know? Yeah. Freaking primals piss me off. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. Never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Unfortunate. Okay, looks like that guy is our only option. Let me guess, we gotta get in his good graces somehow. And hopefully, an opportunity will present itself as soon as we arrive, right? Okay, 1 second. What is he? Well, I guess I'll never know. Key. No luck? Most forgettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess, my certitude could be in due part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I had realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. And learn to be a fucking farmer. Goddamn. Strength. Dexterity. I don't know what these stats do. I need to read up. Vitality, intelligence, and mind. I'm gonna go for intelligence. Alright, let's see. Dex physical damage dealt by gladiators, arms, marauders, pugilists, lancers, conjurers. Physical damage, okay. Range damage, damage dealt by rogues' arms. Okay. Maximum HP. Magic attack, that's what I'm going for. Healing magic. Oh, mine is... Intelligence needs to be my main stat. Alright. The Hamani, Lomani appears to be in deep thoughts. Yeah. I'm always afflicted with that. Alright. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Valbrand and his vagabondron. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. Alright, what is she? Oh, she's a ranger. I want to do that one next. This one is my own original creation. I would be most grateful if you deliver it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Dock, so perhaps Ritskit. Can't tell you where to find him. He's got a great backstory. Let's go see Ritskit, Raincatcher Goldilocks. Give a man a drink. Just, oh, you mean the hermit? Alright, I'll toss him a few, give him when we need an extra pair of pants. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Alright. Give a man a drink. Gatekeeper to what? Only dockhands are authorized to enter the storehouse. Be on your way. Alright? Answered my question. And that door implies I should be able to go in there, though. On the map, anyway. Would they do that if you can't go in there? Run, Yowie, run. I think it would be cool if they had multiple tracks for battle music and mountain music. Oh no. I think it would be a nice touch anyway. Dung Midge Swarm. Flying dung then, huh? A swarm of flying dung. Is that where we are in Final Fantasy? Awesome. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Hey man, what's going on? What? What do you want? There we go. These names sound legitimate. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? This is suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never want to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Will do, man. I'm gonna help you relax. Yeah, no problem. Here we are. I was just talking about these things. Flying down. Great. Such things exist in the world, right? The sun is coming up. More change instead of going down is great. I love all these things of plants growing on their back. That's awesome. Kind of like the whales put on my hand. Maybe I've got carp growing on them. Something for that effect, I'm not sure. Marine biologist would know. That was 5. I lost count. Oops, forgot to take this down. There we go. Right now, got rid of the flying dung. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one still survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Chris appears to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shimani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected a sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored in a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I'll have 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Alright, thank you, Druss. Farewell. Oh, he's not an aggressive mob. He's just so big. Intimidating. Collect the calm line. Oh, look at this. He's a part of a hunt. Let's get him. I like that it's based on reality. Is there another one here on this? Yes, there is. I'm gonna do it as I need 4. Alright, let's get this one over here. There's 2 of them. Excellent. That makes it convenient, right? Let's see. hunting log. I can now complete this. Without too much risk. Get going. Oh, I can level him up. Make it a complete defensive tank. I think that's a good idea. Alright, back to Shamani. What do I want to tell me? I think I do. No, actually, let's walk. I might find another hunting log. It'll take a long way. Lips are so dry. I'm never there. I'll check it out. I was just here, actually. Never mind. Right at the cheese. Alright, I've already been to this path. We're close now, so alright, Shamani, we got a new flavor for you to try. Hopefully it'll wake up your senses. This is a guy. That was a girl. According to Dressed, anyway. It's been some time, Yummy. What news do you have of Dressed? Got some new flavor for you to try. Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dressed and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Yomi. Hey, you're his friend, why don't you do that? Shamani Lamani is bringing me away, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. And I get a Sproutling. A Gubu, what is my black chocobo doing? Whatever. By the gods, Yomi, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. What's that? You seal each coconut shell with a leaf which has very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Oh, really? You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dressed found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. You bastard. There's something here. Rude. Never mind, we're done. Alright. This is good news indeed. Bacchus wine industry up and going. People who appreciate such things will enjoy it very much, right? And pay good money for it. So we're going back to Dressed. Hopefully nothing has happened in the time since we left him, right? Because that would be perfect. Or something happened to the grapevine, yada yada yada. Given the nature of RPGs, or this one in particular, making it predictable. big ass toes, you know? Does this go anywhere? I'm curious. I want to go down there and explore. I took a long way on accident. The flying dung. The severed string. Yes. Oh, hello again. What is it? Where did you get this? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Gabu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gabus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Wow, that makes sense. I like where they took this. Search for the Gabu near the Juggernaut. Alright. Is that him? Oh, here we go. I'll wait till he kills him. Alright, my turn. Okay. We get a leaf with a sprout or a budding to cultivate a seed. Oh my goodness. Hello, new wine industry. Gabu Fang? That's what I needed. Oh, I gotta go up there. Alright. Oh, we're gonna teleport this time. Alright. What did Dress have to say, Yomi? Tell me everything. There we go. Uh-oh. Look what we got here. Ahaha, I was right. This smell, this texture, I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer in the Namas Venture could. Clove as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyard than you, Master of Brinklement. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Eorza will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Awesome. I'm excited. Sir, you mean it. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus. But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it. Only today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of one port, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Guju will find no final one. You're gonna give it to him? You fucking asshole. You will forever change one port for me. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Wow. I'm just doing my job. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Whiskey. I got all wasted on some rich guy. These are the guys that should be drinking it. These guys. They make it happen. Oh, I guess the sherry is also good. Well, yes. I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Well, good on you. Company heroes, I guess, help each other out, right? Okay. This motherfucker better be pleased. What we go through and the discovery we've made. 2 times, huh? Okay. The calamity has not beat Igor down. Not yet. That's your green code, okay. Alright, we're back. Hey, Shtola's waiting for us. Let's see what she says. Greetings, Yomi. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. Yeah. Give me some gil. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? There you go, shut your trap. Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare it is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. Well, congratulations, Yomi. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. They fucking better. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you can tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Alright, that's that. And what else was that? Oh yeah. Character. Minion guide. I want independent. Here we are. Okay. Ooh, pretty girls. Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Ignominy. I gotta look that up. Aperitif. Lady Y'shtola. How are you, Kaisari? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Hey, it's the person who's running the party. First, let's figure out what ignominy means. Ignominy. There we go. Ignominy. Ignominy. Why is it in a girl's voice here? Let's hear it again. The ig part gets cut out. Ignominy. Ignominy. mispronounce it. You mispronounce it. It means public shame or disgrace. Alright. Giguruju. I don't even know how to say her name. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorza for a banquet, did you? I don't know. Spare your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Yomi has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. They're all here. Awesome. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. Even if one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of the foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you deigned to test Yomi with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is this assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked in the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey, as relentless as any child that stands and stuck with the precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Yomi, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Willie Outlander is talentful, plainsmaker, trickiest foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleague's assessment. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down Lord of Crags, Yomi Kaisuri, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorza. Wow, such high praise. I'll let you down. I won't let you down. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. There better be male dancers for Yomi. Eat, drink, and be merry. My friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Yomi Kaisuri, Titan's Bane. Yeah, I haven't slayed the son of a bitch yet. How about foregone conclusions, right? Yomi Kaisuri, Titan's Bane. Alright, let's go slay the son of a bitch. They're the dancers. Maybe Yomi's a lesbian. She'd enjoy this, right? Congratulations, sweetie. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Wow. I don't think I ever get tired of watching them dance, huh? It's like feast, so I get to feast upon the things I collected. That's great. The cheese, the wine. What else did I get? Who knows? Testing the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yay! Speak to Shirani. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorza, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goody Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flat cannot be coming to rescue this time. Mesmerizing. Ah, Yomi, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landinal sends his regards. I think I will. You are a veteran of countless battles, Yomi. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Okay. You are kind to indulge them, Yomi. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. And do not deny they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Yes, back to business. Alright, Captain. We've done as you asked. Now it's your turn. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake and Everlanaska. There you will meet with Real, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations at Mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent in our method. Alright. Commitment displayed by you gentlemen. Unparalleled. Limsa Lominsa. What part? Oh, Upper Lanaska. And where am I? Not far, actually. I have to walk. I've got to go here. Oh, no I don't. Alright, let's go. And that was a nice quest line. Whistle loudly at designated locations. Alright, ready? Come. I have an appetite. I need to get something to eat. I'll be right back. Zora, you better not move from your position. You can sleep there. That's about it. Nora. Alright, food's not done. Almost though. Okay. Let's get to whistling while we work here. Oh, that's a pretty cool place. Let's see if we can repair. Alright, let's purchase weapons. What level? 35. Where's the books at? Excuse me. There's no book. Hold on, here we go. It's not an upgrade. There we are. Moo. Well, she's gone. Remember, Cardinal, I say, I was there under the Maelstrom standard, and for every drop of my blood, the Garleans paid double. The 12 willing, I'll fight again, and if I fall, why, I'll see my comrades from the flats again. Have we talked before? Probably like she knows me or something. Don't remember you, Lulu. Okay. Would it be her we're here to meet? Well, he said, Captain said it was a gentleman, so could be him. We're here to meet. We'll see. We'll be back. Alright, let's see. Inside the house? No, up there. Alright, no problem. Let's check out some armor. No, I want to purchase some battle gear. It's not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. What is this? Bonus green die. Hands. Mind and intelligence. Guys, yes, I want this. Alright, only 2 upgrades. I hope. Let's see what this... I like these better than the ones I was wearing. At least I match, right? Looking good. Guess that's what summoners look like, huh? Or, yeah, summoners. Real. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, cause I ain't explained myself twice. Lord of Prize. Riel is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. Alright. Years ago, when he was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman, Aetheryte. See? Eh, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherytes and those which you have used on countless occasions, Yomi. Oh, well, if it ain't the Charlene Nass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomaro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide and you to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that that's got us thinking. I mean, Ogomaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Yeah, it does stand to reason. Even if there was Aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomaro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well that's where you're wrong, love. We had his Charlene bloke to help us. See, delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlene scholar with her saw couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be. Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain till I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Ah, you are, lass? Don't worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, but there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way, and not ye can't handle, mind. Oh, I'm intrigued. Let's see what Y'shtola has to do. Where are we going? It's not far, so we do have to walk. Let's get going. And it's nighttime, and it just started. My gosh. I always take the days for granted, but I always notice when it's nighttime. It's fine. If this game really needs flashlights, though, or torches or something. Here we are, the Beastman Aetherite. Alright, let's see what we got. So this is the Aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Pompolimo speculated. In its present state, this aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Yomi. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power. This should be denied your only path of escape. Understood. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Alright? Now let us see if I am worth my salt. I'm doing this now? Fuck. I'm gonna make preparations, you know? Get a bite to eat. Use the bathroom, take a shower. Okay. Alright, I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Oh, my goodness, okay. The navel now accessible. Cool. Alright. This is level 34. Trials of Realm Reborn. Sword Snowblood, Shadowbringers. Leveling. Dungeons. Haven't been to Cutters yet. Guild Hess. What is a Guild Hess? Oh, that's for crafting, right? And this is Ifrit. Okay, did that one earlier. Now it's Ifrit. Alright, somebody's attacking me. Okay. I'm gonna get some food before I embark to conquer Titan. Alright, at least I still got that. Let me check on Dauntless here. Next one is increased companion critical hit by 15%. That's great. I don't understand how potency works. Anyways, I'll be right back. See? Alright. I got my mule. Let me get this out. What the heck? When did I open this? It must have been an accident. Oh, it's done downloading. Good. I'm gonna watch a video. Watch this girl. I like her.
To master sexual act.
Here we are.
Hey Buns, so yeah, first of all, obviously, I did change my hair, I got a cut and a color, but I am going to get more changes to my hair this upcoming week, so please look forward to it. However, that's not what I want to talk about here today. Today I want to talk about something I've been meaning to discuss for a little while now, since we are here in the craziest month I have ever had on YouTube, on my time playing Final Fantasy XIV. Things are popping off. I said it. Yep, so things are popping off, and there's a ton of new players coming in, and I want to set aside for the moment the new allegations against Activision Blizzard. I will talk about that more at the end of this video, but I want to talk about why I think this is, what's behind the exodus this time, and kind of just talk about my perspective as a
FF 14 winning MMO more.
Obviously, when people are dissatisfied with something, they're gonna look for an alternative, and that's the case right now with World of Warcraft. We have a ton of people coming to Final Fantasy 14 that were playing Warcraft. Now they may even be boycotting Activision Blizzard, and so a lot of eyes are on 14 for that reason. But for the past couple of weeks, obviously, Final Fantasy 14 had already been breaking its concurrent player count records on Steam. Here's an article from Forbes where it documents all of that. Like, Final Fantasy 14 had been breaking records day after day after day. I mean, this happened this month, and this was all happening around the time that Asmongold decided to come and start playing Final Fantasy 14, and he had over 200,000 people watching his stream at one point. He has, I think, one of his VODs has 2.9 million views on it. So yeah, that's a lot of eyes on Final Fantasy 14, and I think these eyes are watching and seeing that he was having fun. But he's not the only content creator from the WoW community that has had positive things to say about this game, or is clearly enjoying the game. Also, Jesse Cox played recently, put out a great video comparing the two games, and so that has been, you know, getting into the ether of the WoW community. And also Bellular has been very positive about Final Fantasy 14 as well lately. So I think that Final Fantasy 14, it's more than just this alternative
right here.
MMO
These top
that
20.
is, you know, people are talking about now. Final Fantasy 14 stands on its own 2 feet. Final Fantasy 14 is a damn good game. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time I've had this YouTube channel. What do you think I've been? That's what I've been doing. That's why I made this channel. Like a lot of the videos I've made on this channel have been about, you know, encouraging people to come and try the game, telling people how can you get your friend to play the game, how can you have more fun playing the game, how do you understand the game. Like, this is what I'm here doing all the time. I'm out here shouting from the rooftops about how much I love this game. I actually made a video a little while back where I talked about how the Final Fantasy 14 community's bubble is bursting, and I want to talk a little bit more about the things that I discussed in that video. At the time, I think it was just when Asmongold had decided to start playing 14, and it really shook up the 14 community, I'll tell you that, because, I mean, we were a pretty small bubble before. Well, change has come. You know, lots and lots of new people with lots of different ideas have all come in, and this is shaking things up quite a bit, and not everybody likes that too much. There's some people that get very set in their ways, very comfortable with the way things are, and we're very threatened by the new wave of players coming into the game, and now I'm sure they feel even more threatened. But yeah, I got quite a bit of hate for that. Here's one of the less offensive messages that I can show you here. This one I got like immediately after I posted the video. Someone said, well, I'm leaving this server. They're talking about my Discord server. Tell her to quit inviting the toxic community of WoW to FXEV, for goodness sakes. And it's like, it's so weird to me when people say this kind of stuff, because it's like, do you realize how antagonistic you sound? Like, you are telling me that that community is toxic, and yet you're angry with me just because I've been inviting, just because I've said, welcome, come on in, like the water is fine. I'm never going to apologize for that. I'm never going to stop doing that. And for all the new people coming in now, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. I'm so happy you're here. I don't...
Alright. Let's try a different video. Do I need an FC? I don't know. Let's find out.
Meet your next pillow.
How about not? Meet my next skip ad. How about that? Alright.
Hey Buns, so normally I like to make videos that are helpful, that where I can give you some good advice about how to get around problems you might face in Final Fantasy XIV. But recently I have been grappling with the problem of trying to join an FC, like trying to find an FC that I would like to join. And now that I'm in this situation, I feel like the advice that I would normally give people is, it's really hard for me to implement into my life. I just feel like I have a different perspective on things now. Okay,
I don't care.
Normally, and if you watch the channel, you probably heard me say it time and time again, like, hey, if you're looking for an FC, all you have to do is head on down to the community finder and look for any FC. There's so many FCs on your server. You can join any FC, and you can just get in it, join it. If you don't like it, leave, and then join a new one. And if you don't like that one, leave and join a new one. It's no problem. There's so many choices for you. That's normally what I would say. Okay, I've said it a lot. But now that I have to do this, this seems a lot easier said than done, right? Like, now I'm looking at the community finder, and I almost feel like that seems like more hassle than just not joining any. I'm like trying to rationalize to myself, well, why the hell do I even want to join an FC? Because I'm looking at the community finder, and I am overanalyzing FCs. I am like looking hard at the screenshots that people are posting, and I'm like, are there not any other buddies in this FC? Or I'm reading the post and I'm like, is that an inside joke that they just said? Like, do they have a lot of inside jokes, and maybe they have all these inside jokes, so they're like really clicky, and so on.
Let's try this one.
So with Endwalker just around the corner, now's the time to consider what job you might want to play in the new expansion, what jobs you want to take seriously, and you could base that decision on gameplay. Or you could base that decision on which job has the best outfit. So today we're going to take a close look at all the level 90 gear that we are getting in Endwalker, and I'm going to rank them for which ones I think are the best and which ones I think are just terrible. Now, they will look different sometimes depending on whether you have a male or a female character, and whenever I went to the media tour, I did get footage of all of that so we can compare here what some will look like on male or female character, and some hats don't work for Viera, so keep that in mind too. Alright, let's hop to it. Let's start with Dark Knight. So this might be my new favorite Dark Knight set. My previous favorite was a level 70 Abyss set, which was cool, but this definitely looks a lot more tanky. It's like dark medieval dark fantasy, you know? And I like a little ruby in the chest. It's kind of like a nice accent there, though it does to me look like a demon in the chest. Like I see a demon with horns, and the ruby is like his third eye. I don't know if you see that too. You do get an armored tail, which is practical if you are on a character that has a tail. Otherwise, it's just kind of a weird cosplay. The weapon is absolutely giant, and it looks pretty uncomfortable to sling on your shoulder like that because it has like spikes jutting out. I mean, it makes more sense to hold it like the female character does. The helmet does not work on Viera, but I'm not super wild about the helmet anyway, even though it is really, really thematic to the classic Dark Knight look. Like if you look at the other Dark Knight AF sets, look at Cecil from FF4, you have that like little horn thing going on. That's the Dark Knight look. So, I mean, I don't think it would be fair for me to de-rank it for a hat that I just don't personally like when it is so very much Dark Knight. So I think it's safe to say that this set is an S tier. The Paladin set from the CGI trailers. This is like the first glimpse that we ever got of Endwalker was of this set, and so for me this set just sort of encapsulates what Endwalker is. It's even platinum, like the platinum color theme of Endwalker is reflected here in this silver shiny armor, and I love it. I honestly feel kind of emotional about this set, and this is gonna sound really stupid, but when I first started playing FF14 I was maining Paladin, and I remember getting my first job set, and it was like really dinky level 50 gear. Like now it's dinky in retrospect, and I was so happy. I was so excited, and I felt like it was the best gear I had ever seen in a game, and I was like, I'm never gonna change out of this armor. This is the best armor I've ever had. And so now to see how far Paladin has come, it's also like it makes me think about how far the game has come, how much it's evolved over time. It's kind of cool to think about. This is true of all Paladin gear, but especially this set. This is main character gear, okay? Like, you're the hero of the story. You look like the king or the queen who got so pissed about what was going on in the kingdom that you stood up and charged right into battle yourself. Like, you're just, I'm gonna take care of this myself. So, easy S tier. I don't think anyone would argue this. So for a warrior, so I like it, right? Like, it's sort of a mix between like an armored set and Conan the Barbarian look, and that's cool. Like, I like the aesthetic. I always like the warrior aesthetic, but I do not like the axe at all. Like, I honestly can't remember the last time that they made an axe that I liked. I feel like this is just a way over designed. There's too much going on. I kind of like the muscly bits, like looks like muscle or sinew. I don't know if that was what they were going for. The set itself isn't bad. I mean, I like it in concept. I like it in theory. I guess to me, my main issue is it feels way too much like the Realm Reborn Warrior set. It just feels like I've seen this set already. You know, it doesn't feel very unique. It doesn't feel very inspired. And it's nothing to write home about, in my opinion, even though it's fine. It's just samey. That's all. It doesn't feel new or exciting to me. They did send us renders of all the different job sets, and for Warrior, they showed a Hrothgar in this set, and the hat worked for Hrothgar. However, whenever I had this set in the game for the media tour, the hat was not working on a Viera at that time, so maybe that's something that will change. But at the time of the media tour, the helmet was not working for Viera. Since this is not an ugly set, it's a pretty good set. It's thematic, it's fine. It's just not super inspired. I think this is a B tier set. Moving on to Gunbreaker. So, wow, I love this set. It is so good. Like, this set, it's one of these sets that's so good, it makes you want to level the job even if you don't like that job because you want this outfit. Like, it is sleek, it's form-fitting, it's professional. You even have like a little bit of a starched ironed collar here.
form-fitting.
I mean, you look like a bodyguard for the elite. You're like billionaires' secret service, which
It's comfortable.
I mean, we're going to space. So
long as it
I
doesn't
guess that kind of
constrict.
makes sense. Tanks have it pretty good this expansion, honestly. Most of the tank sets are incredible. So this is another tank set at S tier. We've got 3 tank sets already at S tier. Moving on to Samurai. So I think this is a set that has really grown on me. When I first saw a glimpse
I like
at it,
that.
the
That looks
live
good.
letter where Yoshi first showed us the job gear, I wasn't really sure what to think of it, but now after seeing it in game,
I think that looks the
I
best
really
so
like it
far.
a lot. And I think the eye thing is super cool, even if, well, especially since it makes you look kind of goth from far away. Like, far away, it just looks like
It's awesome. I love that.
heavy, dark
The other
makeup
3.
on there. I honestly think this is the
God
best
tier.
Samurai set
I mean, she
so
uses it too
far,
much. God tier should be
and I
maybe
like it a
1.
lot more than the one from Shadowbringers, and it's just as good, if not better, than the original Samurai set. I don't want to give it an S rank though, because it's not really my aesthetic, and this is a very subjective, personal list.
Yeah, it's all
And
subjective. We get
it
it.
did have to grow on me a little bit. So for me, I think this is a really solid set. This is an A tier Samurai set. Monk. Okay, so
I like the cloth sets.
I don't
so
play Monk
far.
because I've never really been drawn to that aesthetic. But there have been some Monk sets in the past that I really liked. What I will say about this set that I do like, I like the tattoos. Always having tattoos on your set is awesome. I like the half mask thing as a concept. I don't know if I really love the
just looks
execution,
so
even though it does
comfortable.
match the tattoos. I mean, it fits with the outfit. But do I love it?
So
Not so
relaxed.
sure. The weapon is really awesome because the weapon is literally just gloves, and I think that's extremely cool. And so there are some things about
It's
this
like
that I
laid back,
like a lot.
but I'll kick your
But
ass. You know.
overall, as a complete package, I can't really say that I'm in love with it.
Let me
I
see
would
the
say
summoner.
that it's as sexy as like the Storm. Incredible and incredible. S tier. Easy. The Reaper set. So I would not be considering
Maybe somebody made a. Here we go. Thank you.
maining this job if I didn't absolutely love and adore this job set, which obviously I do. I mean, it should be no surprise. The summoner gear looks absolutely fantastic. I love it, and you have a big horn this time. You don't have like a little dinky horn like in Shadowbringers. I feel like the colors are sort
I
of
like it too.
Phoenix oriented, which is really
Looks
cool.
awesome.
It's a nice change of pace. And I like the gold trim. The gold trim is just really pretty. It's really artfully designed, and it's sort of like a brass, actually, not quite gold. I like the sort of wing-like features on the
I think it looks
shoulders
awesome.
that are sort of subtle, not
What about the
really
Conjurer?
super over the top. You do still have butt
White
wings,
mage.
though. Okay, white mage. So, look. I absolutely love this set. My God, it really is so extra. Like, there's so many ruffles, and there's a tiara you get to wear. I
Not
don't
bad.
think there's another set in the entire game that will make you feel quite as pretty.
Scholar?
Scholar set. So I liked the Scholar set when I first had a glimpse of it.
I like
It's
it
not
too.
really frumpy looking like so many Scholar sets. This time it's actually classy.
Astrology.
Okay, Astrologian. So first, let me say, the weapon is very good. Okay, it looks great, very cool, very inspired. It's nice. The weapon is really good. It seems like a different team was working on the weapon than who was working on the set, because the weapon is not enough to fit.
Let's take a ninja.
So, ninja. Okay, so, it's,
Eh.
it's not good. Okay, it's not good at all. It's not good at all. Alright, like, I realize,
Yeah, no.
yes.
Okay, let's get to the Titan slaying. Let me put away my mess. I'll be back. Maximus here. Guy. Alright. I forgot my water. 1 second. Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah, let's do this. Over to fucking Crags. Let's go. The naval, right? Join. Hopefully I'll get a new summon. Maybe? Maybe. Let me check. I don't see no quest over there. Do they show up? I'm not in town. I don't know. What's the time? 12 minutes? Might as well. When do I learn a new? Whatever. Let's see here. Am I still in queue? Yes. 12 minutes average, okay. Look at his mask. So that icon denotes I'm in queue. Look at this guy. He has a crown. How do you get a crown? Level 90. Look at this beer. She's got a crown too. Level 86. Hey, she's the same race as me. But taller. No, she's not. Look at this dude. Wow. Majestic. He looks awesome. Oh, the axe looks cool too. She's got a crown. Look at that pose. I like the pose. I like how their head turns when they're looking at. It's cool. Summoning bell. You can now send your retainers afield on the procurement expeditions. You can just do something. As known as ventures. Before you can do so, however, you must first assign them a class. After summoning a retainer, select the assigned retainer class from retainer menu to begin. I don't remember doing this. It's not like I want to sell your items or anything. This can be any one class, with the exception of those of the Disciples of the Hand. Your retainer's class determines which ventures he or she can embark upon. Please be advised that you cannot assign a retainer a class you have not yet unlocked. Okay. Retainer can be assigned by another class for sure those Disciples of the Hand. Alright. And we have to. Rogue, why not, right? No, I don't know. Does it matter? Okay. The deed is done. Has to be one of my own? Really? I'm not giving you any gear. Are you kidding me? I'll come back to that later. I still can't find a party. What the hell? What's this? Markets. Markets of Lunsel, Mansa, Gridania, Uldal, Ishgar, Kugan, and the Crystarium are all connected, meaning that items put up for sale in one city state can be viewed as well as purchased by players accessing the markets in a second city state. Too good as shit number of items up for sale in markets can prove an overwhelming task for those not familiar with the system. The post gear required for the first few levels of any class can be easily found in local NPC run shops. It is recommended that players start here and then work their way to the markets. Once they feel these shops can no longer meet their needs. Alright. Summoner. What's Summoner look like? Is it the same as Arcanist? Let's see. None of those are upgrades. All ours. So many classes, wow. How much? An item in the search list is available for purchase with the second icon. There you go. Second list indicating the item selling price is ordered from lowest to highest. Are you kidding me? somebody make this, right? A weaver. It's a nice robe, I want it. Look at how much of an upgrade it is. Right on. Yes, I would love that on my summer. Why hasn't the freaking duty founder found me a party yet? Select on your supply displays final prompt from which you can confirm a cancel transaction. Please note that you will be charged a transaction fee when completing the purchase. For 35,000 gil, I do not. 3,000 gil, maybe. Let's try on. Linen smock. Oh. That doesn't, that's not a fighting one. This is still an upgrade. On Vitalia Intelligence. That's where it's at. Let's try it on. Not a fan of those, actually. Let's see what we got here. No, I'm not paying that much. An upgrade. No way I'm paying that much. What's this heart mean? $400. Headpiece. Head. Upgrade. For 30k, I don't think so. Okay. Wish list. I have, that's a wish list, huh? Not anymore. Oh, that's cool. Why isn't... Why can't I find a party? Come on. Should I go to the healer? I don't know where else to go. Have I been here? Ishgard. Untuned, untuned. This one has 2. Have no idea where to quest. Blacksmith level 83, holy cow. His old blue gear. Reaper. How do I increase the size? I think I know. What the hell? Finally, holy cow. Oh, here we go. Look, Overdweller. Yes, yes. Invader from above. She uses our threats against us. She has defiled Team Sanctuary. Trespass, violate, defiled. Overdweller must leave, Overdweller must fly. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't want to miss this. Scholar. Look at this guy. do this, baby. Bastard. He's a rock. Fire won't be that good on him, really. I hope this doesn't heal him. No. Do I have him targeted? Come on, target him. Thank you. There's air, right? The Lord of Christ, great Valentine has fallen. Yes. The world is safe once again. I now have 4 crystals. The crimes of the Overwhelmers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. Okay. Towards your kin who broke the covenant, we have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decree, defy. Alright. See you soon. Now, these are the readings one would expect of an Adkin. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, they could readily subjugate the whole of Eorza given but a little while longer. Is that so? Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. Hey, it's La Hebrea. Finally found you. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. I can't endorse your armor, fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Yeah, I know, dipshit. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is little wonder that they should not cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire? What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand, and have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued. Yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Agreed. No freaking gear. Whatever. Oh, that was great. Now, where to? And it's night, of course. I'm surrounded by mobs. Alright. Who healed this guy? He's not dead. Arcanist experience points, but I'm a summoner. Okay, what to? Huh, I'm not far. I can barely see the road. You're still alone? I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Still is continue to discuss your next task. Okay. The word will already reach Maelstrom Command, and protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Yomi. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Alright. All good things. Where's Limsa Lominsa? Thank you for coming, Yomi. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Yomi, this is Menphilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorza, one that shall not be forgotten. It was nothing. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tetru and the others seemed as glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Cool, we got communication devices. Alright, back to the Waking Sands we go. And the sun has come out at horizon's edge. How poetic. What is this guy? Level 15? How do I do this? Required class job. Disciple of the Hand, Disciple of the Hand. Okay. That explains that. No, not that. There we are. I'm home. Oh shit. What the hell happened here? We've been compromised. Neuraxia, oh my gosh. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Oh shit, what is she doing here?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Hey, we just talked. That was her. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Alright, we'll get to the next one.
Thank heaven she is safe.
Are you the traitor?
Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more.
Will it really? Oh, crap. Enable text auto advance. Nah. Use space to toggle functionality. Louisoix, huh? I'll go now.
Oh!
Advance no further!
You can't even see him. Oh, they got a gun.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Oh, you're a little early.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
What a bitch.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
No one is innocent.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Brave one.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Not cool. You gave us your word.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
Alright, rescue.
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Rescue mission. Can't wait. Walking one in fila. That's this one too. He just kicked you. You should be fine. In case walking one return. This one was to say a church in eastern Thanalan. Walking one was claimed sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Or give this one. Save. I seek shelter at the Church of Saint Adelma Landema. Where is that? Where am I? The Waking Sands. Over here. Yes, alright. I know this church. Hey, it's Aishiku. There's something troubling you, my child. You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. Oh crap, I gotta choose one of these stupid ass. Oh, whatever. Standard affair. Close your eyes and look within, acknowledge your misdeeds and your regrets. Pray, endeavor to atone with earnest heart, yada yada yada, you should find such as blah blah blah. Alright, copy and paste. Your grave, yet I cannot do that which I ask me. Be assured, however, that God see all. If you ask them for anything, let it be justice and not vengeance. What good are you? The wild rose, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. Wait a second. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilla was among those taken by the Garleans? Yes. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. How about we go get them instead? You stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilla's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. To explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had he not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Yomi. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Those who wait. Marquez has a personal request to make of you. Are you supposed to be taking care of me? Excuse me, Yomi, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my steed to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this corn purse. That should cover it. Alright, what do we got here? Camp Drybone is where? Not far. Should I tell him? Nah. A bullpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Let's get the crap, okay? Jeez. The hell's balls? I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you, heh. But you got it or not? Spare me your pitch. Chocobo asshole. Delicious. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yeah, here, there you go. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, Yomi, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elune. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. Would you steal it? Son of a bitch. Alright, where am I going? Oh, right over here. Illumined. Is this dead guy? Good evening to you, madame. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Who? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with a manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. Let me go back there. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I know he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and patching roofs. What level is mine? 35, 37. To ensure that you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Yomi. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. Yeah. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. You're not wrong. Right, where am I going? Camp Drybone? Or Waking Sands? Back to Waking Sands. Yeah, back to Waking Sands. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I don't know, maybe. What time is it? 7:49. I gotta fold my clothes and stuff. After that, I should be back if I'm up to it. We'll play a different game maybe. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay.